It's a stream. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? I'm still not used to having my camera right in the middle, but here we are. This is what YouTube hath forced upon me. Honestly, it seems okay. I moved the camera up so that all of that would be visible. Hey, Starner, how's it going? Just gonna be chilling today. Gonna work on the sorting system a little bit. Gonna do some digging to get the get room for the pre-sorter set up, which means stealing the communal beacon. Yeah. Probably going and getting an efficiency 5 pick. That isn't my Silk Touch pick. This iron is very shiny. Probably not going to use iron as the building block of choice for my redstone room this year. Pretty sure I used iron last year. Not 100% sure though. Oh no. I guess that breaks the cake. Hey Hosk, how's it going? Fart, 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 potty word, potty word. Indeed. I appreciate your gusto. Oh, that is an efficiency 5 pick. I'll probably add mending to that. Okay. You're gonna get me banned from Twitch? Oh no! Honestly, I'll probably get myself banned from Twitch at some point. The trick is to get big enough that they care. Because if you're big enough that they care enough to ban you from Twitch, then you know you've made it. All these iron blocks. I'm gonna steal the iron blocks. Okay. And we'll set them up over here. And five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Pop, 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 pop. Huh. I misjudged how big a beacon base should be. That's still not correct. Because it needs to be odd numbers. There we go. And one of these to give it one of these. And now I can mine this out way faster. Which is good because I need to go several chunks. That's one chunk. 2 chunks. Do I have any torches? I do have some. Very small number. Okay. Cool. That's 2 chunks that way. You know what? Let's just put that in that hand. There we go. 1. Oh, was not expect. Last couple weeks I listened to all of Project Hail Mary on audiobook. It's a real good audiobook. Do recommend. Okay, you need to go there. And then another one there. There we go. Perfect. And let's start digging out here. And because I'm smart this time, chests. Did I bring wood? No. I'm gonna go make some torches. Because until this is ready to be my full redstone room, I'm gonna need to light it up. Otherwise it's gonna become a giant mob farm. Okay, we'll go ahead and let the workers handle all of that. Do I only have 34 carrots? I might have to deal with that. That's good. Wood. And coal. Come on. All right. Start with a little over a stack of torches and see where that gets me. 1 stack of torches. All right. But yeah, today's just gonna be chillax streaming. I just need to chill. It's been a stressful week. But I'm gonna dig out the entire underside of the sorting district. For pre-sorting, And that's just the kind of zen thing that it seems like a good way to wind it down with. I'm worried that this upcoming week is also going to be stressful, so we'll see how things go. I forgot that I had a system for this. Whee! There'll be some stuff for me to go check out. I know someone made a gold farm, which are always fun to look at. Cool. That was a fun little checkerboard pattern. Use my fortune pick for the copper. Because I am going to need a decent amount of copper for this. Hey, Symph! Yes, I am in fact diggy diggy hole. Okay. This is the under the sorting district, so that I can build the pre-sorters to get things into their appropriate shops. I borrowed the community beacon. Because I'm part of the community. I live in a society. You know, maybe I'll leave that top layer. That might be good for something. Sounds good. I'm excited to see your finished house. I should probably put mending on all my tools. I hope that Terrible is not having connection issues. Okay. So that is one... That is an additional one of 25 chunks done. I'll do this for a bit and then probably go do other things when I get bored with this. Okay. Whee. This is the same way I mine sand. This, like, back and forth typewriter motion. Bink, bonk. Okay. Free iron. Nope, can't pick it up. And good. Honestly, I should probably have dirt in its own chest. That's granite. That can go in the good stuff chest. Along with that iron I couldn't pick up. There's just something satisfying about getting a project done. Okay. That's my silk touch pick. I don't want to use my silk touch pick for that. Oh, somebody's outside. I heard the firework. All of this cobble's going to be good to have because cobble is used to make a lot of redstone contraptions in like large quantities. Droppers, dispensers, observers, and pistons all use a decent amount. I see you up there, Lenidal. I see what you're doing. Scared him away. Oh. Scared him to death. I'm gonna make sure Terrible isn't having like major connection issues. Well, nothing in the tech support channel in the Discord, so probably fine. Fine enough for now, anyway. Okay. My pick gonna break. Let's see if I can finish this chunk out before I have to go put mending on it. If it breaks, whatever. Okay. Wee. Ah. I'm currently under the little green space water feature I started creating. So that's fun. I'm definitely going to want to put a ceiling in here. And a floor. I need 4 stacks of blocks per chunk. To do a layer. So I need 100 stacks of whatever floor block I end up deciding on. That's fun. Get the iron in there. Was my inventory full before I started breaking dirt? I guess it was. I also need to figure out what kind of in-floor lighting I'm going to use. Probably copper bulbs. Seems appropriate. This is definitely more space than I cleared for Sorta Mart. Okay. Off to throw mending and such on my picks. Working hard, boys. Grab these carrots. Yeah, put my emeralds in here. Okay. I'm using the prototype sorter shop as the place to dump my inventory when I'm when I'm working, so this is dangerous for no reason. Ow. As stated. Dangerous for no reason. Okay. By the way, I think I did this since the last time I streamed. I figured out my shaders to get them to work with the FOV mod I'm using. So, yeah. That's just a bee. Yeah. Or not FOV, LOD mod. So I only get I only get updates within 10 chunks of me. As, you might be able to tell. But, what are you? A parrot? Just a random parrot. Okay. But once it has loaded something in, I get some version of it for a long time. Or for a long way. This isn't where I meant to come. All of these animals are in the middle of the ocean because there's a thing with flying animal pathing where if they don't have something to path to, they just pick a direction and go. But I'm here to steal stuff from Elenidal. And by steal stuff, I mean utilize his center of commerce. But I am going to steal a book. And also buy a bookshelf. Okay. I want a couple of mending books. What do I have mending on currently? No. Yes. No. Okay, so I need 2 mendings plus a third on a good axe. I would like to purchase somewhere to this store to store this item I'm stealing. Yeah, pretty much. You don't have access. You would have access. But you don't. What about you? No, you have armor. Do you have access? You do have access. It's just an efficiency 2 axe. Not worth it. Okay. Mending. Buy 2 of these. 1, 2. Yes, and then also just... Okay. Terrible is having connection problems. Okay, I did put Feather Falling 4 on there. Breach. I don't know what breach is. Efficiency 5 for that other pick. Gosh, that's expensive. Okay. So we will put, yeah, my fortune pick gets efficiency 5. Oh. Go, continue stealing. I'm using his resources to replace his resources, though. Well... And also to get the XP to mend my gear. Okay. Okay, then. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hup. Bruh. Yeah. Mending on you. And mending on you. Okay. And then let's put the mending items in my hands. And depending on how far this gets me, I may also go check out the Ender. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to do that. Add those in there. Sort this chest because it's bugging me. Okay. I'm not going to steal the coal. Alright. I could go through the end, or the nether to the end, but... Oh! Whoa! Oh! My frame rate. Everything's fine. What is happening? Oh, I don't have clouds turned on. Clouds. Everything. That's gonna take a hot second to load. Okay. Whoa. It got dark. In theory, I have clouds now. Whee! The village near your base is all on sea cliffs, so there are a ton of iron golems in the water. Nice. Rainbow. Alright. I still haven't found a name tag to officially name him, but Rick Ghastly lives. I would just like to get the lead back, thank you. There we go. And we did install a data pack that lets you spend a netherite upgrade to make your flying ghasts go twice as fast. So I can conserve rockets and take Rick. And my grass does seem to have been coated with epoxy, yes. Interesting. Whee! I didn't bring a fence post. I wonder if that's gonna bite me in the ass. Whee! But yeah, this is significantly faster than the previous journey. Another beacon. I wonder who's here and what they're digging out. And what this beacon has. Haste 2. Okay, so that's definitely a dig beacon. I might have to get nosy at some point. But yeah, this is enough speed to make happy ghasts feel useful. So I'm into it. Dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Somebody's growing mushrooms right there. Oh good, there is a hitching post for ghasts. Rick, you stay here. Sorry for the spinning. It's the best way for me to get down without dying. Whee! Hey, Panda. How's it going? I heard there was an ender, so I'm here to check it out. Oh, man. That was my knuckles. Hey, look. An ender. Okay. Excellent. Now, is there a community sword? There is. Even better. I'm dancing. Oh, it doesn't happen out there. Whee! I should make an ender pearl disposal system. I killed them all. Not just the Endermen, but the Enderwomen and children too. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you can only collect so many orbs at once. I'll go ahead and take these. Put that away. You're fine. Not level 30, so there's no point. Well, what's all this then? Another more differenter ender? Awesome. Options are cool. Oh, also, I got my FOV fixed in the end. Or my LOD fixed in the end. So I can find cheaty cities now. Ow. And we're back. No, you go there. Cool. Let's put some stuff away. All but a stack of those. And my extra garbage chest is full. Nice. Okay. I could have gotten unbreaking and mending for that while I was over at Lenidals. Oh well. Good, yes. Actually, I should get an efficiency 5 axe the next time I leave to do stuff. Okay. Well, might as well use my fortune pick, right? Now that it's efficiency 5. That way if I get any resources, they'll be fortuned. I'll be fortunate. I'm digging in the opposite of the direction that would actually be useful. Because that's where all the stuff I've already built is, but oh well. Ooh. Nice big coal vein. There we go. I suppose I could just use smooth stone as the floor and ceiling block, but that just seems so boring. I don't know. I want my redstone block this year to be, well, to be quartz blocks. Like, if I'm doing redstone on a project and I need a block to put just to put redstone on it, I want it to be quartz blocks. I feel like that will make me happy. Which means I do need to go to the nether roof and see what's happening with the gold and potentially barter farm. Ah, I forgot to mend my shovel. Whoops. Just get this whole pocket. That way I don't have to deal with that later. Okay. Whee. Copper, one of the few blocks I don't think, or one of the resources I don't think we have a farm on the server for yet, even an inefficient one. So it's one that I will grab whenever I see it. I went deep sea caving the other night. And got some copper too, because I need it for my golems. Because every sorter in this, or every shop needs 3 golems. There are going to be 12 shops. So that's 36 golems. And each of those needs a copper block. So that is 36 blocks, which is some number of ingots. Give back my arrow. Okay. I'm glad I got my arrow back. Mm-hmm. Just plunk you down. One right there, and one right here. Just the bare minimum to keep mobs from spawning, please. Okay. I've already used up a good amount of that pick. Okay, need to do that 16 times per set. Can't tell if walking backwards is better for this or not. I think it moves slightly slower, in which case it is better. But hard to say. So the whole point of this underground, by the way, is to do a different item sorter that will sort before things go into the sorting shops. Like, it'll just send things to the right shop to be sorted in the shop. Because just letting the copper golems do it and sort down the line would be very inefficient. Especially because I don't have them constrained in any way. They just sort of... I mean, I have them constrained, but I don't have them stuck in a single block like a lot of people do. I enjoy golden carrots quite a bit. They are good for this kind of work. Dirt in there. Okay, time to start another more differenter chest for just the random garbage I don't want in my pocket while I'm doing this. Well, you know what? Let's just do this and make a boatload of torches so that I have them. Yeah. Cool. Pick up all the stuff. Pick up all the stuff. Okay. Now, if I'm crouched, I don't hit the top block anyway, so... Ah! I can very clearly see where the shops are. Good to know. It's good information to have. Didn't actually even think of that as a as something about digging at this particular level. That does mean that the redstone for each shop will be exposed down here. That's kind of cool. Diggy, 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 diggy. A lot of dirt. Even when I put a ceiling in, I might leave those exposed, or at least mark them with a different colored block, like red concrete or something. This will be good. I'm excited to have the trash can system back up and running too. If anybody remembers what I've done in the past, when I do a sorter like this, I set up a a trash can, or in the case of something like a district like this, trash cans all over that you just dump your stuff into, and it takes it to the pre-sorter and sorts it out into the sorting system for you without you having to come all the way here. Like, I put them all around the area where the sorting system lives, and it just kind of works its way in to a central thing. So descriptive, I know. A central thing. In addition to the rewatch of Ted Lasso that JR and I are doing with Shiv and some other friends, we've started watching Shrinking. It is pretty good. We're 3 episodes in. I don't think it's Ted Lasso good yet, but oh well. It's not as good as my, I believe I'm willing to say, favorite show. Oh no. But Jason Segel, Harrison Ford, Jessica Williams, real good. Pretty good, like, fun cast. Makes me feel feelings. I'd recommend it if you have, for some reason, an Apple TV Plus subscription or a way to watch it that is not that. Okay. That's another 2 chunks. Onion rings. Oh. Keep you. You go in there. Cool. Gather all this up. There's gonna be a lot of quartz if I do quartz for this. But it's like one of the best smooth blocks. Like, it's got some texture to it, but not a ton. Clearly the answer is to just do it all in green concrete and set the whole area up to be a green screen. Okay. So that's these 2 shops that I've exposed. That's fun. Alright. Well, might as well get the 3rd one. There's a non-zero chance I'm going to be up on my roof this weekend. Painting on a roof sealant. Technically, I need to get up there today and spray the, like, prep spray. Clean the roof. That's always a hoot. And then it's like a, I want to say it's a silicone-based, like paint-on thing that does extra waterproofing and bounces sunlight away for cooling. Because our, the flat roof over our patio leaks, and that sucks. And the flat roof over our dining room is not as well insulated as the rest of the roof. And so our dining room gets super hot during the summer, which also sucks. So, figure it's worth solving. So I've got 35 gallons of roof sealant to paint on. Can't wait. Okay. Except I totally can wait, and that's why I'm playing Minecraft right now instead. I wonder if that'll be physical enough to count as my workout for the day. Like, I wonder if my watch will decide that that's a workout, or whether I'll still need to go for like a 30-minute outing, walk, jog situation. Wog. Okay. Shovel time. Need to be careful not to let my shovel break. Oh, hey, the outside. Wasn't expecting to see you here. Get some natural light up in this place. Whee! Okay. I have exposed 1/4 of the shops. Watching the durability on this shovel like a hawk. Okay. Nice. That might have to become a double chest. Didn't expect there to be so much dirt. Like, obviously there's still way more stone, but I didn't expect there to be so much dirt. Also, I left Rick at the stronghold. What is this? What are you? What resource do you gather? Oh, this is the shulker farm. Okay. Cool. Whee. Alright. Off to the stronghold. Not sure what that pop was. Like, that should be the sound of things moving around in my inventory, but... Eric. Okay. Mend everything. Okay. Whee. Cool. Do a little dance. Do the mended dance. It's getting there. Nothing else to mend. Okay. You go in there. All of you go in here. Except for one. Whee! Excellent. Ow. My fortune pick doesn't have unbreaking on it. Huh. I wonder. That would explain why I went through so much durability on it. Always nice to have a mystery solved. There's just something meditative about this. Hey, I am both mining and crafting. I know exactly how to play this game. I'm a master. It's not like I only play this game for a few months every year. Yeah, I need all the things on all my tools and never break them ever. Exactly. I just didn't this time. Okay, let's go ahead and add to the dirt chest. Add another one of these and preemptively add one of those. I would love to find a game that I am as interested in speedrunning again as Breath of the Wild. That I, like, have an affinity for. The music is reminding me of that. Like, I could try and learn the runs on the Switch 2 edition. I enjoy that BTBs are back. It's kind of interesting that BLSSs are fixed. But I don't know. Fun fact, the glitch where if you mash through the ending of the shrine and it takes too long, so it takes way too long to load when you're leaving, was not fixed on the Switch 2 edition. Tears, the speedrun is really bad for my RSI because of rocket jumping. Which sucks. Like, rocket jumping is a super fun glitch, and I really like the movement it affords. So I would just be constantly reminded that I can't do the cool thing. I forget exactly what the community landed on. Pocket Rocket is the name of the glitch. Found it. It was up in my brain there. I just had to track it down. But yeah. The Pocket Rocket glitch is super fun and lets me do a lot of cool things. But hurts. I don't want to be a world record holder. I want to have fun. I should put in the work to be able to play the rest of the Prime trilogy, though. So that I can play the new Prime game. There's a cave down there. You've been playing it for a while and there's like zero relevance to the previous games? Ah. So it's just another first-person Metroid game. Not anything special. I mean, it's special in that it's a first-person Metroid game. Whole separate story? I thought it had at least like the main villain was a character that came back from one of the games. Thought I saw that in people talking about it. Like they were another bounty hunter or something. Okay, so that's this corner done. He's shown up twice and you've fought him once. Ah, well, that would do it. He's just there and you fight him? Okay then. Where's my... Okay, so there's my shovel. So you should go there, you should go there. Gonna finish mining out the cross, I think. Is a good goal for right now. You know, I could be doing this part with a controller because Fabulously Optimized puts in like gives Minecraft decent controller support. I might switch to that depending. This is work that has to be done. Oh, Symph, we're gonna need to dig out your spreadsheet again and use it to figure out what goes in what shops. Just FYI. And allow for the new objects. Why reinvent the wheel and all that? Cool. Because what we have now, instead of one giant array, is 12 shops with... So basically we need 12 categories of items at minimum. And we can subcategorize within shops as well, because each shop has 3 bays of chests. But we don't have to limit it to 1 item per slot anymore. That was a lot of stone. I've gotten a lot of copper from this. Okay, copper is no longer a concern. Okay. Get rid of the number overlay. It's so silly to do this when I'm going to be putting a floor in. But the floor is going to go on top of this layer, so it'll be fine. So this is here, so I do need to go into that corner. And in that corner. You got any fun house projects going on right now, Starnerf? Fun homeowner things you have to take care of because otherwise the domicile you live in will become largely uninhabitable? Okay. Carrots. Started snowing consistently before you could finish painting the window trim you replaced, so it's just primed and caulked for a while. Ah. Snow. Just... water is the homeowner's worst enemy. Snow is just solid water. Fluffy, solid water. By extension, snow is the fluffy, solid enemy. Snow is better than water, but freezing is not. Yeah. You're painting 2 bookshelves white, but it's taken a week already because it's so cold the paint won't dry. Ugh. Right. Freezing and water-based paint does seem like it would be bad. And I don't remember the last time I saw a paint that wasn't water-based. You just gotta see if you can get some of that vintage, delicious lead-based paint. Like, at a big box store is what I mean by not water-based paint. I know you can get oil-based paints, but I haven't seen one at like a Home Depot or anything in a long time. Minus 41. Oof. Oofa doofa. Oil-based primers are more common. Okay. Hoping to finish on Monday. Nice. Well, I gotta say, it's been cold here too. The low last night was 49 Fahrenheit. Yeah, crazy, huh? So cold. I might have to turn on my defroster. All that being said, I have annoyingly had to deal with ice recently, not in the context of my home, but in the context of my fridge. First, the defrost drain at the bottom back of the freezer plugged up. So I was having to knock ice off the bottom of the freezer every day. Then, once I fixed that, the compressor, like I had to defrost the fridge a little bit to do that, and I think that made something drip, which made the compressor fan freeze up. So I had to take the whole back panel off and completely defrost the freezer to get that working again. Your car's hood release cable has stopped working? Oh no. And sorry, the tail end of my fridge story. Now my ice maker leaks, so I had to turn the ice maker in the fridge off. Otherwise, it just fills the whole thing with water that then freezes. And so I'm making ice in trays and adding it to the ice dispenser in the fridge manually. Which I do mostly for guests, because I don't tend to have ice in my water. Yeah, I don't actually use ice all that much myself. But we host company relatively frequently. Who's up there? Who's over there? Who are you? There's somebody over there. Oh, somebody punching a chunk. Your fridge has a water and ice dispenser, but no water line connected? Yeah, ours has the water line connected. It just leaks. Technically the water line isn't what leaks. The actual, like, bit what makes the ice appears to be what's leaking. So I would have to get a whole new one of those, or at least take that out, dismantle it, figure out where the leak, like what's causing the leak. It's annoying. But it's like not nearly urgent enough to be a priority, you know? I installed exactly one water line when we moved in, because I thought, I'm a homeowner now. I'm getting a bidet. And I had to install a water line for that. Eventually I'll end up probably running water out to the granny flat. Well, granny flat, the spare room. Because it would be cool to turn that into an ADU. But That is not on the docket in the near future. Whee! How did there... Why is there so much dirt? Like, I know we flattened the area, which meant raising up some of the space with dirt, but still, so much dirt. Okay, no zeros. 61 is below ground level, yes, but not in all places. Like, I think 65 is technically sea level. Okay. Oh. So this is 3, 6, 9 chunks. Not even quite halfway. Whew. I'm gonna get a can of seltzer. I'm thirsty. These pretzels are making me thirsty. The upside of the low being in the high 40s, low 50s, is that, honestly, that's a pretty good temperature for seltzer, so I don't have to take up room in the fridge. Also, I've started shopping at Aldi recently, because we have a couple now in San Diego, which was a shock to me. And they have a Mio alternative that isn't garbage. Like, it doesn't suck. It's so nice. Comes in all the same flavors. And tastes good. And is $2 a bottle instead of $4 a bottle. Okay. Do 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 do. Costco does not. They only sell the powdered ones, which do not work in seltzer. Okay. I think I'll go this way and uncover the stuff that exists already. Three packs for $6.50-ish. Nice. That is a reasonable price. PJ's is local Costco. That makes a lot of sense. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Sam's Club sells it. But Costco's whole thing is... Well, not whole thing, but one of Costco's things is minimizing the number of individual SKUs they have. So they end up selling, like, one kind of a thing. For the most part. Like, they sell Ensure Plus, which is the beverage, the like calorie beverage of choice for JR. But they only sell it in vanilla, and she likes chocolate, so we have to order the chocolate stuff. Kirkland signature energy squirts. Honestly, if they sold a liquid one, I would buy it. I would buy and try it, because Costco's the other place I do my grocery shopping. But they only sell powdered drink flavorants, which is a bummer. I have to choose between having my water be flavored or having my water be fizzy if I decide to buy from Costco. Strongly flavored, I guess. The fizzy water they sell is flavored, it just isn't sweet. I'm also on day 4 now of calorie restricting again. The past 3 days have all been successful. Somebody's upstairs. You send your dad to Costco to get chocolate muffins. You have no other Costco desires. That's fair. I really like their dried mangoes. Their dried cherries are one of my sweet treats of choice, especially when I'm doing the calorie restriction thing. Hey, I found one of the shops. This will be good. This will give me access to do the redstone. This is gonna be pretty cool. I'm honestly excited to have a sorting district up and running. I don't know what other projects I'm gonna do on the server this year, but I regretted not getting the sorting system finished on the last one. So I'm gonna have to decide on something to build. Okay. Shovel time. Sure ended up with a lot of chests of dirt. Yeah. The I'm thinking that at least one of the corners this year is going to be, because like I've got trees growing in this corner. That's not what's going to be there forever, but I'm using it to grow the wood I need. One of these corners is going to end up being bulk storage. Interesting. Bonk. Bonk. Do, 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 do. Gonna need another cobble chest. I might switch over to my Silk Touch pick soon and start filling up a smooth stone chest. Or a stone chest. Or two. An uncobbled chest, indeed. I don't know if I showed off Luke's build. I'm just now realizing. I talked about it a bunch in the Dawncraft Discord, but I don't think I've really shown it off on stream. Let me put all this away. Because Lukewarm did a fantastic job skinning the first shop. If you see, this is the exterior work that they did. I believe Luke's pronouns are he, him. If I'm wrong, I apologize. But yeah, the exterior is fully skinned. The interior, obviously I need to do the downstairs. But the interior has this upstairs alligator of a really cool library with books that you can read. They, them. Thank you, Symph. They did a great job. And then there's also a rooftop area, which is where I had Rick parked for a while. But yeah, they did an amazing job on this first one. Who dat? Buzz the tower. It was L. Yeah, they did an amazing job. Cannot thank them enough for their hard work. Absolutely, feel free. I have no preference for the visual of the shops. The only requirement is that the blocks, basically there needs to be room for me to do my stuff with the redstone. So, and the copper golems. So they have to be able to be contained in and walk up these. You need to leave the magma blocks exposed. And don't dig down, because that's where all the redstone lives. Otherwise, feel free. They're each within a chunk. And yeah, just pick a shop and go nuts. This one may end up getting trimmed slightly because the edges come out of the chunk. But depends on what goes next to it. Okay, this is where things get potentially complicated. because I know that there's redstone kind of there. Shop smart, shop brain mart. Now we did the corporate branding version on year 1 when I made Sorta Mart. This is much more holistic. The sorting district. Whee! Gonna be plenty of cobble for making redstone stuff. Let me tell you what. Give me the coal. Demographic neutral version of Chinatown. Yeah. I was like, my original thought was like Main Street USA, kind of like, and I use that in the terminology of the thing they do at Disneyland. Main Street Disneyland. But honestly, as long as it all is vaguely cohesive, I'm good. This is definitely a bigger area than we dug out last year. And significantly larger than what we dug out for Sorta Mart. Cool. I've got a dog. Rizzo, come here. Come here. Come give me a kiss. Come here. Come on. Around this way. Come here. Jump. Good dog. Yes. That's a good Rizzo. Can I have a kiss? No? Thank you. That's what I wanted. Yeah, she's a good dog. She's a good puppy. Oh, okay, go lay down. What a good dog. Okay. Oh, yeah, I wanted to switch to my silk touch pick now. All the blocks. Because these are also useful for redstone. Because you use them to do stuff like make repeaters. And I'm sure other things that I'm not thinking of. Okay. So, thinking of that other shop, there's going to be redstone here. No? Oh, I'm in the corner. I'm not under the other shop yet. I can just go hog wild in this spot. In my mind, they're diagonal, or they're orthogonal from each other, but in reality, they're diagonal from each other. So this direction is where it's going to get weird. You know what I could be using for all this, for storing all the junk I'm digging out down here? One of the 8 billion shulkers we have. In fact, I'm gonna go get some. Get you some. I see. Sure. Catch a ride. Okay. Dirt. Okay. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Okay, put that there. Make that smooth stone, and then cobble. 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 I barely brought enough shulkers for all the cobble. And by barely, I mean I didn't. Six shulkers of cobble. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Fun. Grab all the stuff before it despawns. Okay. Oh, so much of everything, really. It'll be worth it, though. To have all this space to... all this room for activities, as it were. Ooh, this is just outside the range of the beacon. That's good to know. I didn't notice it first because of all the dirt. 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 All right. So that's 9, 10, 11. We're almost halfway. Oh my god. There's so much. But it's happening. It's all happening. It's happening. Okay, so that's where regular stone goes. Dirt goes in here. Cobble still goes in here. I mean, I wouldn't say no to Diggy assistance. End of sentence. But no one should feel obligated. This is my dumbass project. Interesting. You put another coat on the bookshelf, so you gotta wait another hour. Fair enough. I might need to shift the beacon location a little bit. That's the wrong pick. Whee! $36,000 blocks placed, so for the pixel art sign. on a London's base, which is on brand. Who dat? It's L. Wee. Alright, just avoid turning this into a mob spawner. Okay. Is this the most efficient way to do it? Definitely not. Is it the way I'm going to do it because I think it's fun? Absolutely. Okay. There we go. As evidenced, the redstone. I'm sure I'm going to break some of it. The good news is, it's just the prototype shop. It's designed for stuff to break, and eventually I'm gonna have to tear the whole thing out anyway. So, it's not that big of a deal if anything gets smashed. Like that. If that happens, not a big deal. Okay, then I'm just gonna pillar up and put that redstone back. I think I actually remember to put all of the redstone on blocks that are different, like on non-natural blocks at least. So that should help. Okay. forgot that I made the floor in this one glass. So that the magma blocks would be visible up top. But it also means that there's more visible down below. Which is cool. Oh no, Sway drowned. Okay. Wee. All right. Nice. I need to figure out what I'm going to make this whole zone out of too. Since there are people existing in the same area as me, if you want to be on voice chat, I will be in the live streaming channel. And I'm actually going to see if I can add a Discord overlay for it really quick. Discord voice overlay OBS. Discord stream kit. There it is. Nope. Never mind. That is not what I wanted. I don't think. No, it is. Select a server. Dawncraft. Select a channel. Nope, don't want any of that. I want the voice widget for live streaming. Okay, and that's all good. And what we will do is we will copy this. Paste as a reference. That doesn't work. Delete. Add browser source. Dawncraft Discord. And 312 by 600. Okay. And then it'll just tuck in right there. So that if anybody joins voice, they'll be listed right there. Well then. Actually, I should go up a little bit for this, especially since some of this is dirt. Uh... Is there a chance this is a bad idea? Yes. Is it going to be funny? Also, yes. Okay. I think that's close enough. I do not have a way to light that, so... Go nuts, donut. Aha! Unbreaking 3 mending flint and steel. Ridiculous. Alright, not quite close enough to each other. There we go. Largely fine. Nope. Okay. Alright. I can get behind this. So it did come down 1 block. Which is... Okay. So we only need to go up 1 block. Is what I'm learning here. Shears I kind of get. Also, hey, terrible. Okay. Striking. Yeah, I don't know if it's technically faster, but it is definitely more fun. Only 1 extra block downward? Nice, nice. That makes sense, I suppose. Oh no. Everything's fine. Yeah, this is 1 level up, so... Whee! Alright. Just make this happen. Absolute carnage, and I'm into it. Yeah, that's enough to warrant more explosives. Right, I only have to go up one block. The goal here, Terrible, is to dig out everything under the shops. Because this is going to be the pre-sorter. And, like, the redstone area. That might have been too close. Nope, everything's fine. But yeah, we're aiming to get the 5x5 chunk area under the sorting district mined out. Up to magma block level. And who knows, we may run into problems with that, but it'll be fine. And then eventually, once I decide on a block palette to use, I'll be redoing the whole floor of this in a single block, and then the walls and ceiling. Oh, that's already full again. Which makes sense, I suppose. All right. Time to be incredibly inefficient. Eh. Really? Probably didn't need to go all the way to the end there now that I think about it. It's fine. We'll fill it in. Torches back in my offhand. Oh, lapis. Fun. Okay. I like this method for being fun. Okay. Okay. Hey, I found the surface. I had briefly forgotten that there was a whole area of exposed surface up there. So seeing sunlight was scary. Okay. I got mine fever. Yeah, pretty much. I yearn for the mines. I don't know what to tell you. Let's turn that off, because that is hard to look at, and I just kind of zone out and forget that it's going on sometimes. This goes a lot faster with 4 people. And I think Ecom will be incredibly happy at the amount of cobblestone that this is generating. Okay. The middle chunk is technically dug 1 too high, yes. I did the middle chunk first and did it wrong. I think you can hear me. I'm unclear. Okay, you can hear me. Good. It's the people in the game that I'm not sure if they can hear me. And yes, chat, you do matter more. And if you're in chat and in the game, you matter double. So. Woo, double. doggy. Dirt. Iron. Okay. This is going well. Start filling things in on the walls here. Still not sure what I'm gonna do on those sections. We'll figure that out later. And then yeah, let me go ahead and get here. Get this marked out. I'm outside beacon range right here, so I'm glad this is mostly dirt. He says, immediately mining into stone. Ah! Welp. Found the bubble column. I didn't realize there was a block on top of it. I double tap at the top with wings on to get out. There you go. Success. I don't know. I think this was supposed to be an Ender Pearl stasis column, but I use it as my AFK spot these days. Okay, let's dip into beacon range. Then fire in the hole. Four blocks apart appears to be the magic number. This is so cool. I like a big open underground space. It makes me happy. Oh, Silk touched some grass. Silk touch grass. And there's the beacon. This back wall, just barely out of beacon range. That's gonna blow up some of that dirt. It's fine. Probably use stone to fill that in. That's my thinking, at least. Okay. Huh. Apparently this tabs away when you, or this pauses when you tab away. That's fun. Gotta go empty my pockets. And dirt. Okay. I'll be on trash collection duty. Whee! I also love how generally, how generally well the archipelago idea has worked out. Like, pretty much everybody is doing stuff in the archipelago. It's a good seed. You don't like either of the mesas as much as you could? I get that. Do we have a good flower forest? I actually didn't check for that. I mean, we must. That's not flower forest. That's like flower maze or flower plains. I believe you. Oh, we have one at spawn? Neat. Yeah, I'll need to expand the floor up there too. Pockets are full. Got a good hunk of copper out of this. Some decent coal. Dunyan rings. Orc peon. Dun. Dun dun. Good. Good stuff. Go ahead and return the TNT to its rightful zone. Well, thank you very much, everyone, for the help. Now I have to figure out what block I'm gonna use. Oh, bunch of stuff to pick up over there. Waste not, want not, and all that. Dirt. There we go. I don't care about stuff on the ledge. That is 25 chunks of open space. If there's anything in any of the boxes that you want, feel free. Oh, the flint and steel. Whose flint and steel was this? There you go. And draw. I kind of like this big open space for now. Makes it easy to get in and out. And yeah, I'll expand the ceiling in both spots once I get a floor down. I'm gonna need roughly 4 shulkers of material, whatever material I end up choosing for the floor. So that'll be fun. I think that math works out. Because I think I need 100 stacks. Respawn anchors. No. No. As much as I hate to say it, the answer might just be stone bricks. Yeah, so I need 100 stacks. So a little less than 4 shulkers to completely pave it. And then whatever I do for the ceiling, and then obviously the walls as well. So that'll be fun. Gilded blackstone. Good news is I'll be able to do all of the sorting at this level. Black concrete with black stained glass. I mean, we have a wither rose farm now, I think. So that is less onerous than it might previously have been. I believe that Beckett set up a wither rose farm somewhere that uses chicken and infested potions. And poison. Either that or it's a design they were talking about but haven't implemented yet. Well. I mean, the clear answer is Skulk. Yeah, infestation potions have really changed the math. I would not be surprised to see them get nerfed. I don't know what to do with myself now. Well, time to die. No. Bomberman. Oh god, I haven't thought about Bomberman in a hot minute. How does your Bomberman work? Because that's the game you built outside, right? How play? There's a pig in your there's a pig and a chicken in your bomb. I take blue bed. Place TNT, it explodes, you find people and blow them up. Okay, so the waterlogged leaves are just protecting everything. Alright, I'm in. We have graves, so I don't even need to worry about emptying my inventory. I'll just take my armor off. I need TNT. And a flint and steel. How much TNT? I assume you get a limited amount? No flint. Okay. It just automatically explodes? You've got the whole thing lined in redstone? If that's the case. Okay. 16 tint. Alright, and I assume you just start in your obsidian corner? There are chests to blow up with more TNT and gear, and I see. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright. Count us down, I guess. Oh, wait, I should try and make it so that shifting hides nameplates, huh? I don't know what's making it not. Let me turn my shader packs off and see. Oh, in regular Bomberman you can see the other players? Never mind then, I'm turning it back on. Wow. Okay. Do 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 do. I'm ready. All right. Huh? 2, 1, go. Should I only be using bombs or should I... you know what? I'm only using bombs. Bombs only. Oh no. Give me the stuff. Ooh. Too far. Too close, I mean. It's okay, now I get to watch. And I have the overhead. I think you might be the only player, Symph. I think Elle might have been spectating. I think it might have just been you versus me. And you won. Alright, let's go ahead and return the items I didn't use. Which was that, this. Hey, Minty. I think that's everything that I got from the environment. I put my stuff back in the chest next to my bed. Okay, cool. Nice. Ah. How far can I get from here towards spawn with an ender pearl? Pretty far. All right. Bees. Okay, I'm roughly 2 ender pearls away from spawn. That's fun. I enjoy flying through Tyranid's Pyramid. It's been good. When I can do it. Why was there a creeper in a boat? I only take 30% of the responsibility for that. There was an incident. Just gonna... I don't know how many pumpkins I need to fix this. The answer is, of course, some. I was not emotionally prepared for that. Okay, now I just need building blocks. Just gonna take these. Everything's fine. Perfectly symmetrical. Okay. What do the other sides look like? I don't know if I know about your... I saw a small stone thing. Okay. I'm not gonna get those back, but this I can make happen. That being said, we just mined out everything under the auto sorter, so I'm good on stone for a bit. Nope. Okay. Where am I gonna find enough sand and sandstone to fix this? There we go. Wherever will I find the resources? Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah. Good as new. I'm leaving. Before I ruin anything else. Yeah, this is big enough for me to comfortably fly around in. That makes me very happy. I'll just put this stuff in there. And let's go take the copper to Ekam's smelter. Okay. That's a fun little chair. Items to smelt. Okay. Oh. Items to take. Ooh, smooth quartz blocks. I only need 4 shulkers full of quartz blocks. It's got a good smelting speed. I'm into it. input in back, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I think I've decided on quartz being my redstone block for the year. Thought this was a bag. Do 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 do. Neat. Smoothstone is good, but I've used it before. Suppose it still might make sense as far as being the block to put on the floor in here. It's just so plain. Only lost 2 chests and 2 logs. Nice. I should pop over and check your perimeter progress. That's a good call. Let me just finish mining out the floor here. Excuse me. Got the hiccups. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it would be hard for it to be as bad as the ocean was when it comes to water cleanup. You didn't have to spend several weeks removing water before you could even start. Okay. I think that's... Nope. I was gonna say, I think that's all the objects of value, but I was wrong. No gravel. Yeah, that is the downside of doing a perimeter on a server, is you're limited by the render distance on the server. Really? Okay. Already got a bunch more copper in here. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Nice. That might be the first copy of my head that anybody has on the server. Because it's the first time I was killed by a player. That player was me, but still. Nice. I like my skin. It makes me happy. Alright, I'm gonna go check on... Ooh, I'm gonna get some more fireworks and then go check on Minty's perimeter. And I need to put this bow in there. You don't need someone to take you out, Symph. Just right-click an end crystal too close to yourself. You'll be fine. You'll get a copy of your head straight away. I'm going over there. Yeah, but this is fun. This updates my map. And I get to fly through clouds. So many clouds. Whee! Do 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 do. Whee! So I'm going over there. Right to the edge of preloaded territory. Are there two lava pools? Like, okay, I just scrolled. I didn't throw anything on the ground. I have a representative from the Spider Society inspecting my underground. Fantastic. Yeah, there's two little lava pools right next to each other. Neat. I was about to say this didn't look very different, but now there's a line exists. There we go. You started on the other side. That's what has happened. Whee! Do do do. This sure is an object going back and forth with tint. Oh, that goes all the way down. Nope. Maybe not all the way down. Ooh. Yeah, that kind of thing's gonna be fun. Just gonna step back a second. Okay. Neat. Where's my silk touch pick? I don't have my redstone overlay on, so I can't easily spot diamond right now. Oh well. Whee! You've got a contraption you made at the village near the perimeter, which is a super fast stone maker. Nice. Whee! Fun. Interesting. Click the lever to generate the stone. Should I also be using a pick at any point in this? Fun. $72,000 stone or cobble an hour, depending on the pickaxe. Neat. That's a lot of stone. Okay. And then another portal's up there. Pixel art. Yep. I have seen the pixel art platform. It is a fun sign. Okay, so from where you were, home should be over here. Like around here. Well, this certainly looks like a big hole in the roof. Neat. Pulses redstone so fast that it tricks pistons. I'm sure the server loves that. It's probably fine. What is this block? Smooth quartz. Okay. No TNT required? That's a good change. Okay. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and say that, yeah, smooth stone for the floor of this area just for ease of gathering. Oh, that was not full. That's awesome, Symph. Yeah, I mean, I also have loaded the whole Central Sea Ocean thing into Voxy. I've got the whole archipelago. And, it makes me very happy. I like shaders. I like the effects and stuff. What am I... Stone. That's what I'm doing. The floating islands are great. You'll get no argument from me on that. Okay, so that'll be the rest of the regular stone. Then I'll need to double cook the other stone. Let's go ahead and grab a few shulkers to put the stuff in. So I know I need 4 shulkers of fully cooked stone just to do the bottom layer. Take this copper while I've got it. That shall become the golems. Do 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 do. All right, that's gonna take a little while, and that's fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Not even gonna quite have 4 full shulkers, but guess I could also set some furnaces up in my area, smelting much slower, because I'm gonna need them. I can make sure I have plans for an eventual super smelter. I can almost pave one chunk. So that's where I'll set up first. There we go. All right. Time to take this over there. I shall pave this initial chunk, I think. Three and a half stacks of sponges would make it easy. Yeah, that sounds like you had a good monument. Gonna have to move those up eventually. Carrot. Do. Oh, good. More smooth stone. Or more stone. Genuinely exciting. There's so much stuff. Okay. Man, if only I had some kind of gigantic auto sorter. That would make handling all this stuff way easier. Okay. Well, you know what they say. Be the change you want to see in the world. Go ahead and take this back. We do this not because it is easy, but because we thought it would be easy. And 32. Didn't really think this through. Get back here. All right. I'm gonna need 8 stacks of coal to even have a chance at this. Each of these will smelt 1 stack of items. Okay. Need to break this. Okay. It's 1 line of fuel. This is why people make super smelters. Yeah, renewable coal from Withers is nice. Let me tell you though, when this thing is all smelting, it's gonna smelt so much. A stack of stacks. I'm gonna design a super smelter for under here eventually. Like, I have some stuff that I've done that I'm into. This is the quick and dirty method. Specifically the I'm not trying to be efficient with my time method. Yeah, as long as you stay inside the chunk and don't block the areas that I need for the golems and the redstone, feel free. Okay, you are watching the stream. You count twice for purposes of importance, as previously discussed. Okay. So let's go ahead and get some stone a-cooking. Because really I'm gonna need 8 shulkers of stone plus whatever I decide to do the walls in. I might ring some of the chunks. Each of these is like 2.5 shulkers worth of stuff. Like each time I run the whole bay. Okay. Nope. Just filled that up and didn't need to, and won't. There'll be like 4 random cobblestone in one of these when we're done. Do 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 do. Okay, and that is the furnace wall a smelting. I'm starting to think that I overwhelmed Ecom's super smelter. I don't know how to load it with more fuel, because I'm pretty sure it gets its fuel from this. But I'm also pretty sure that the fuel only routes over there when the other farm is full. I mean, I think it was still cooking. Yeah, it has wood. I'm just impatient. Okay. Fair enough. I think I just felt like it was smelting so much faster before. Yeah, these aren't even full of stone. Hey, not everything is getting... Did I break it? It's like it's skipping these 3 furnaces. Ow. What's your problem, bud? Me without anything to hit you with. Okay. Enjoy your slabbing. Does that stay on any longer when I make this go longer? I don't know. But at least now they're all smelting something. At least all the ones I can see. Yeah, they're not quite all smelting yet. I think it does stay on longer with that repeater and greased. I don't know why it would, but... Oh, that's why it would. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So, in a normal furnace, one of those smelts 1.5 items. Okay, so that's better. So what's the rate there? How many of those do I need for a stack? Because I'm gonna need to preload my furnaces to do another round of smooth stone smelting. I don't think I have enough coal to do it all. Nice. Good stuff. Look at it go. So cool. Okay, how much coal do I have left? 1 stack and whatever I get out of this. Oh, and this. And you're my fortune pick. Okay. I have no idea. I never learned the mechanics of wither skeletons. Okay, so I've got almost 3 stacks of coal. And obviously that smelts 8 items, so 3 stacks of planks is... Or 3 planks is not quite 1 coal. So 4 planks, 32 planks per furnace would get me a stack. What about a stick? That smelts half an item, so 16 sticks is worth 1 coal. So that's not good enough. Alright. What are my options here? All of those smelt 1.5. Boats smelt 6, which is interesting. Okay, so something smelting 1.5 is probably the best. Yeah. I mean, obviously lava buckets are the best, but my best option currently is yeah, that was the one that didn't quite have enough. My best option currently for today is gonna be bamboo planks. Four of those equals 1, so half a stack of planks. Alright, let's just plan on that. They might need to come back for more. Ow. Okay, so that's 8 furnaces. 16 furnaces. $32 furnaces. 40 furnaces. Okay, yeah, that'll be good. Because the coal will get me the rest of it. The math on this isn't perfect, but it'll be good enough. What have I done? You got 32, you got, okay. I should probably have some of my mending gear on me because it's not a lot, but it's not nothing. Okay, there we go. Cool. Cool. Okay. And good. Good. It's working. Okay. Do all of that, and then my math was probably wrong, but that's what I brought the coal for. And hup. Good. Good. This is mesmerizing. Go. It's gonna be so much stone. Okay, one of these had to have gotten a full stack on accident. Flashing light warning, sorry. It was you! There we go. Alright, we have another fantastic smelt wall. And when that's done, that will be a little over 2 shulkers worth of smooth stone. And I'm just gonna grab this. We might end up with enough to do the floor. And some of the ceiling. Ooh, we have almost a full shulker. Fantastic. One shulker is like 1.5 chunks, I think. There we go. Glad everything's getting stone now. Reasonably productive day, I think. We got the underside dug out. I'm intrigued to see how this shop is gonna shake out. Yeah. So, Sway, you have a choice to make when it comes to the layout. Because if you want the door centered, you have to do a 3-wide door on a 16-wide shop. But if you don't care about centering the door, then this is also good. Basically, it's an artifact of the chests being a bay of 3. I couldn't figure out a way to make it a bay of 4 and have it look good. Up to you. I have no horse in this race. I only care about the inside of the shop and the functionality. And figuring out what the hell is going into each shop, that's gonna be a fun time. Whee! Come over here and hopefully get this full shulker. Yes, okay. And then I can show that the plan is to put smooth stone in each of these. Do another chunk or two before I call it a day. That's not what I wanted. Eventually the torches will be replaced. So I don't know if there's an official rocket supply synth, but I'm actually, yeah, the Beckett's Mob Farm is auto crafting rockets. There's also some in the prototype shop. Because that's where I put my rockets. Almost. I think under Sortomart I did stone bricks, so this is a change up at least. Okay, I should be able to do 2 chunks with what I have in my pockets right now. Hello. Okay, that's better. Do. Do. Actually, I think when I'm done with this chunk, I'm gonna do the roof of the center chunk. just to bring it down to the correct height. Okay. Yeah, definitely need to put some torches down. That's fun. Makes sense if you do math, though. Okay. All right. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, I don't want this there. I want to fill that in with a different block. And then bring that up, bring it down on top of that. Okay, I'll do dirt, because I have it. Boy, this sucks. Paying for my lack of foresight. Okay. I have discovered a faster way. Okay. Almost done. This is gonna be so nice when it's done, but it is a lot of tedious block placement. Okay. Okay. Put these back in here and these back in here because it's time to break all of these. That 32 was not enough to do that. I see. Okay. My math was wrong, but I knew it would be. So I've got that going for me. I needed 6 planks a stack. Or not 6, but 48 planks a stack. Which makes some sense, at least. Okay. Let's get these finished cooking. Cook. Jesse. We have to cook. Okay. Cook, 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 cook. And cook. Oh, did I not? I did not. There we go. Now it'll finish cooking. And, good. Okay. That's there, so let me go ahead and just finish this row. Okay. Can't wait to have a big featureless gray room. I'm so excited. And I'm only being a little sarcastic. I'll be on HGTV in no time. Yay. Okay. You... for fun. Okay. Now these are all done smelting. Good, 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 good. Very good. Okay. And okay, so that is all that smooth stone. Plus the 2 stacks I'm gonna get out of that. Then let's go see how far the super smelter has gotten, and then I think I am done for the day. Super smelter putting in work. All right. Yeah. I'll just let it do its thing. And yeah, eventually I will have I think it's a 5-block tall space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. A 5-block tall space to do redstone in to my heart's content. Cool. Well, thank you everybody for joining today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I certainly felt like I got some Zen work done. Which was nice. And yeah. Probably off stream I'll finish paving this over, and then we'll do something else. Tomorrow I will be streaming, but I don't know what yet. And then Monday, probably more Night Rain. Possibly. We'll see. Thank you again, yeah, Symph L, Terrible, for helping dig the spot out. I appreciate that quite a bit. Otherwise, I'd probably still be digging. Can you die, please? No? Wow. Congratulations. Sir? What? Y'all saw that arrow bounce off of that skeleton, right? Okay. And just zoop around here really quick and make sure there's no other spawnable spots. Alright, zoop complete. No spawns. There's some down there, but that's fine. Alright, thank you everybody for hanging out. You are all cool. I will see you in the next one. Bye.